Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It's a weighted pass. Trying his luck. What a block! Corner kick played in. And possession secured, keeper's ball. El Shaarawy. Now opening things up. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And given free rein to run. Trying to tee it up. Can he do it? Oh, good work by the keeper. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Morgan Rogers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Artem Dovbyk. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala. Plenty of support here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Bailey. And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Excellent vision. Sent through. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Oh, useful ball. Committed defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, it's on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Artem Dovbyk. Tielemans. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. To square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And does well to keep it in play. The attack showed promise. Counter-attacking chance. Low one in there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And room now out on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. And caught by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Perfect challenge. Trying his luck. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Still not clear. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Possession lost by Villa. Plenty of support here. Boubacar Kamara. Quick counter could be on. Excellent vision from Dybala. That is tackling of the highest order. Incisive ball. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, nicely cut out. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Donyell Malen. A room to roam on the wing. Guadio Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good attempt! And fired against the crossbar. Who's it going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Emre Moore. Can someone latch onto it? Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to finish. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Marco Asensio. And moving it forward. And a chance for the lead. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And denied by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good bit of closing down. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Terrific block. And a very good challenge. Marco Asensio. Emre Moore now. Can he score? And the keeper has possession of it. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Salzburg come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good idea. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Guendouzi. And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, that's how to press. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they nudge in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And scope to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. What a magnificent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. He's on the run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Ball back with Salzburg now. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Intelligent defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be a chance. He got a good palm on it. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Intercepted effortlessly. Guendouzi. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Went in strongly, decisively. Moving it forward. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Marco Asensio. Can they set up a chance? Asensio. Take it away. This could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is League. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they...
Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a brisk run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Watkins. Getting in there to intercept. This for the lead, and there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Varela with it. And support available. Can they do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a textbook interception. Ollie Watkins. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borja Sainz. Can they create something from here? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Takes aim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good work from Porto to win it back. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a timely intervention. Sainz. Oh, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. And a long way out. And no way through.
He just got his body in the way.
Boubacar Kamara. Villa unable to retain possession. Impressive build-up. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Signs. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And cutting it out. Well, no stopping him. Could pull one back here. And offside it is. Pepe. He has teammates around him. Incisive ball. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Yeah, great pressure there.
He's in here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Borja Sainz. Decent chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Excellent run in possession. And a throw in for Porto. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Has eyes for goal. Intent on keeping it out. Good-looking move. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Rodgers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Cross might be on. And nicely over the top. Played towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kone. Divine Rensk. Can they add to their lead? Will he play it in? Genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? N'Golo Conte. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Deflected out for a throw-in. In behind for him to chase. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kouadio Kone. And that'll be offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rensch. Take it away. It's a neat move. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Flowing here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And support available. Now to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mancini. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Guendouzi. And the ball back with Roma now. And the through ball. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Guendouzi. He's on the run. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Showing a good reading of the game. Superbly read and executed. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And they keep it moving. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be a chance to break. Conte. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dovbyk. Could get themselves back into it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to press. Aktur Kolu. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Matteo Guendouzi. And the chance slips away. Dybala. And playing it through. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Could be threatening. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got to feel it.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Oh, that's a really good run. And suddenly on the front foot. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Borja Sainz. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Can he finish? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And pressing expertly. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? This for the lead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pepe. And Salzburg have it back here. That's a good pass. Well, a misplaced pass there. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Seko Fofana. Fine build-up play. A lot of space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good visualization and execution. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. And he takes it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Giving it a go. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Pepe. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And take it away. Seko Fofana. And clear behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Oh, top goalkeeping. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. wants to make a challenge. Able to skip past his man. The attack showed promise. And playing it through. He's through. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's a good-looking ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Can he put them ahead? Signs. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And threading it through. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And Varela with it. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's broken free. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Costa. 10 minutes to go then. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Really clever pressing. Has a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. He has teammates around him. Now time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And Varela with it. This is an excellent run. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. question is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they set up a chance? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jadon Sancho. Could be. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Doniel Malen. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Attacking with vigour. And he's made headway. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. Takes aim. It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
Well, he's given us away. Thoughtful play. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Dybala. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Could be. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dovbyk. Ollie Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jadon Sancho. Oh, it might be. No way through. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Attack looks promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. There to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Just straying offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Nice looking move, this. It's with Dybala. Donyell Malen. Good looking move. El Shaarawy. Oh, he saved it well. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, disappointing clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Super pass. He's through. Impudent effort. Opportunity missed. Donyell Malen. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Distributing it well. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dybala just couldn't keep it. Bailey. He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
El Shaarawy. Villa recovering possession well. Decent idea. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Keeper not concentrating. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Still pressure. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. To level matters! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Bailey. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
To put them ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Can he? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And possession lost by Salzburg. N'Golo Kanté. Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing good situational awareness. Marco Asensio. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good visualisation and execution. That is a magnificent run. Guendouzi. And the chance slips away. Guendouzi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Promising pass. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And support available. And the through ball. Now the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really good build-up, but no end product. Emre Moore! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Emre Moore. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And firing it. Oh, fearless!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really good wide play. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. And striking it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And easily intercepted. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Guendouzi. It's a weighted pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. N'Golo Kanté. Emre Moore now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Emre Moore. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Guendouzi feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's really... And there... the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with opportunity. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luka Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Big moment here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, good idea. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Such an ambitious run. Intelligent defending. Pepe moving it forward. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Effective pressure. Effort from long distance, but into the keeper's gloves. Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, and off the bar. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, looked rushed there. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. That deep delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. And the move breaks down. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Trying to open them up. Miles from goal. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening. Well, the post getting in the way there. Terrific block there.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Porto have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Borja Sainz. Impressive build-up. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Deflection, throw in here. Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there. Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bailey. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. Takes the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could be threatening. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Pepe. Can he deliver? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Watkins. And a fine tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And he got to it fairly easily. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And played in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Sancho. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intelligent ball. The chance is on. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. For the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with... Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Guendouzi waited well. And he's in an offside position. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Regained possession. El Shaarawy. Oh, big moment! Ederson in goal made it look easy. Marco Asensio. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Guendouzi. Another perfect position to read it. El Shaarawy. This is looking threatening. Might take the lead. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dovbyk. And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Conte. Asensio. Is this the equaliser? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. N'Golo Conte. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. He might elect to link up Dybala. In position. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Rens. And a brisk run. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Kolu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In a decent position. Will it be? And the flag has gone up, offside. "30 minutes to go then. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And lining it up. Dovbik. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kolu. Effective on the flank. Can they open things up? And let's give credit to the defending. Kerem Kolu. And bursting forward. And offside, unfortunately. Very effective pass. This could be it. And holds on to it confidently. Conte has lost the ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Incisive ball. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now El Shaarawy. And he saw the situation developing. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent...
Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. Super stop. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And intercepted it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Excellent defending. And they have possession again. Pepe. Good-looking run. Opportunity it is. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Chase. Oh, good idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Able to create room here. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can they get one back? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And easily intercepted. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Borja Sainz. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Borja Sainz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a brisk run. Gives it a go. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A very effective challenge put in. Porto have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Seko Fofana. Ball back with Salzburg now. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And showing fine vision. And nothing comes of that attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Seko Fofana. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. And Salzburg with the ball again. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Five minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Mahrez! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And easily intercepted. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be threatening. Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Still a chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Effective challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And it's there for Karim Benzema. Great chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. He's on the run. Ruben Neves. Excellent defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the pass deftly cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Well, a really good run. Trying to plot a route. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's a perfect challenge. Mahrez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Malcolm. Can he put it in? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Chance to finish. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Salem Al-Dossari. And losing possession. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, they have the ball again. Benzema. Must be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle. Must be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Galeno. There's the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Malcolm. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Benzema! Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Putting them under the cosh. And very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moving it forward. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from... To put them in front! That's a superb challenge! Oh, needed to get there and did. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oliveira. Could be threatening. Oh, big chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Moussa Diaby. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. To square the game! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Palocevic. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dumbia. Can they set up a chance? In it goes! chances to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dumbia. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Palocevic. What can they do from here? Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dumbia. It's with Bergwijn. Well read to win possession back. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Ruiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner given. Playing it in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Al-Ghamdi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. Dumbia. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes. Now the big kickoff. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here.
Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Galeno. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And goes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And a strong tackle. Impressive build-up. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Wonderful block. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Just cutting off the supply. And the shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Quick thinking to win it back. Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what
Great
you've seen?
opportunity here.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intelligent defending. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, misjudged that one. And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance then for the respect. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessier. Possibilities for them to counter. Mahrez! Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Hong Chul. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Tony. Is this the moment? And room now out on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. How can he take them on and beat them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And great work to confuse the defender. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Committed defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Far from a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ivan Toney. Well, spot on with that challenge. Danger building. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good-looking pass. Oh, so near, off the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, very effective play in possession. And intercepted it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception. And hopefully we're not disappointed.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Benzema. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Anderson Oliveira. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Benzema. This looks interesting. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And punch clear. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Could pull one back here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And he takes it away. Malcolm. Benzema takes it forward now. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Nunez. Leonardo Ruiz. And he has options available. Can they do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Can't give him too much space. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This could be troublesome. He's through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Showing a good reading of the game. And it's opening up. What a save. Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
He's in here. Oh, not cleared away. Clears it away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Salem Al-Dossari. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Nunez. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Decent idea. To take the lead. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Ruben Neves. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag does go up offside. Ruiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruben Neves. Ruiz. Benzema! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he could run onto it here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it! And that is defending of the highest order!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, successfully cut out. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. for you live. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no damage done. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Al-Gamdi. It's with Bergwijn. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity. Great chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Interesting pass. No, high-quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Really well positioned. Steven Bergwijn. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Diaby. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moussa Diaby. Infringement spotted. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dumbia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. Now a decent position. And look at this. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Counter-attacking chance. And a very good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Good example of pressing without the ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Can he put it away? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Brilliant pass. And that will be Find yourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Your expectations?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be? And he's fired it against the post. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Decent-looking ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. On to Mahrez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ivan Toney. A super tackle and they've won possession. And teammates around him. Can they set up a chance? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Benzema seducing with his passing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Toney. And passing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Playing with a flow and intensity. Benzema. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Composed play in possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Kessié. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
What can he do with it now? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, they call him a problem solver. Could be troublesome. Ivan Toney. Will it happen for them? And he's through here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Flowing here. Can he give them the lead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ivan Toney. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Thoughtful play. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Salem Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Galeno. And this to level it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Malcolm! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, great attacking play. High-quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And take it away. Teammates available. And flying forwards here. Ruben Neves takes aim. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important...
Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. as football fans. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders...
Surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Al-Ghamdi. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Room to roam. Moussa Diaby. Well, a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Intelligent ball. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oliveira. And passing it through. Sent through. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Effective challenge. Couldn't keep it. Threading it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Doumbia. Good passage of play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Doumbia. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well read to ease the pressure. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anderson Oliveira. The first half here comes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Really closing him down. Committed challenge. Decent idea. And an opening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Palocevic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Moussa Diaby. Just the challenge that was required. Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the right pass? It's a weighted pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Palocevic. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Promising looking ball. Al-Ghamdi. Determined defending. Leonardo Ruiz. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oliveira. Well, he keeps going. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Fine pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And does well to keep it in play. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they level it here? Off the post and back in play. Well, the keeper... And that is the end. almost upon us. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And good anticipation. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A corner will ensue. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And losing the ball there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mahrez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mahrez. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they get the ball once more. In with a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not troubling the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Flag raised for offside. Credit to them for winning it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mahrez. Oh, it might be. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Crossed into the penalty area. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Effort from long distance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. This looks more than decent. And firing it. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And cutting it out. Mahrez. Mahrez! And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mahrez. Could be troublesome. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Toney. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it could be on for him here. Still a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Riyad Mahrez. Must be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Mahrez. What can they produce on the flank? And the chance slips away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, moving it nicely, but into the keeper's gloves. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on! To provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Electing to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Salem Al-Dosari. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Teammates available. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to do damage. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, good-looking run. Benzema! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Couldn't keep the move going. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And showing good game awareness. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Now, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he's driving his team forward. Might lead to a chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance here, Malcolm! And offside, unfortunately. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Palocevic. This could be troublesome. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a clever piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palocevic. And there to intervene. "20 minutes to go. Palocevic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ruben Neves. It's with Alexander Palocevic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Leonardo Ruiz. Decent pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Retaining possession proving difficult. 10 minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. In search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's in. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better. And
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick played in. Take it away. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely regaining possession. Moussa Diaby. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Good visualization and execution. And giving the ball away. Oh, breezing past him. Steven Bergwijn. Will it be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Plenty of options. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dumbia. It's with Bergwijn. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive pass. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Could catch them on the break. Cutting in. Oh, great vision. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Diaby. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good movement. And veering in field. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And intercepted it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Promising looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, left his man behind here. Delightful pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Fine pass. Bergwijn. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Really clever pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. And they've created space.